It's Week 11 of the National Football League.
Coming up, we'll see Dak Prescott.
He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Texans under the lights on Monday night.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gunn, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. They've been the talk of the NFL so far. 9 wins in their first 9 games.
And some people subscribe to the theory that a loss might not be the worst thing for them. They've had it easy all year long. How would they do handling adversity?
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Texans, they come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all, they'll take a repeat here if they could get it.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Texans offense heading out behind their quarterback in his second season. Last year's Offensive Rookie of the Year, C.J. Stroud.
And he's coming off of a truly remarkable rookie season where he quieted a lot of his doubters in a most emphatic fashion. Remember, going into the draft, many thought he was the number 2 quarterback coming out of college. He proved quickly he was a top quarterback going into the NFL. One of the best rookie seasons by a quarterback in recent memory. And what's scary about it, he's not even close to reaching his ceiling.
And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. And Stroud now to throw. Flushed out right. That's going to be a loss of 15 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. The Cowboys making their way out behind the NFL's leader in touchdown passes for 2023. In his 9th season now, Dak Prescott.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season, and maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year, and with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Dak going to hand it to Elliott on the option. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Here's Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jalen Tolbert with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stuff it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was finished off by a Jalen Tolbert touchdown grab. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory.
Texans football to start quarter 2. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Stroud to throw it. Forced out. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Osa Odighizuwa able to record his 5th sack of the season. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Stroud looking to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And bulldozing his way through. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 3rd down and 13. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Here's Tommy Townsend now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Taken from just outside the 30. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans getting set here to take over again on offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Here's Stroud. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He finds his target. It's Schultz. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Stroud. Flush to his right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Stroud. Under pressure, and down he goes. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Stroud sets up the play action. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. The Texans send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Cowboys offense and CeeDee Lamb ready to take over once more. And as we play here in the month of November, he's putting together a campaign to remember. The NFL's leader amongst wideouts in touchdown receptions. Oh, and this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Now Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott now. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
This is taken at the 15. This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Texans will take over. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. Stroud is hit, and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. And this is going to be brought back for a final return touchdown by the Cowboys. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, where they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And here comes the Texans now. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Man open left side is Brown. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Stroud. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey now for the point after. And it is now 21-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Eric Kendricks gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. Stroud working out of the gun. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Arlington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they, under pressure, they got him again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he's going to go down again. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. Down to the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Aubrey now for the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Texans offense and C.J. Stroud getting ready for this next drive. As we check out the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he's right up there among the best in the NFL at this point in the season. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up second down. Looking to throw. Stroud. Staying on his feet. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So for the Cowboys, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, for Houston, they've fallen out of things now as they sink to 3-8. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in a, she just made a big. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my, they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story. Getting bigger, they all froze. I released my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the price, it's my last soda. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Dak Prescott. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Commanders coming up next.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over him for big yardage, and maybe 6 points too.
Weather's starting to get a bit colder, but playoff hopes burning bright as ever for most of our teams as we get underway here in Week 12. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them out, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Daniels going to throw to get us started. On target to his man, Zacchaeus. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. From the gun, it's Daniels. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. Collects this at the 32. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing him out, coming off one of his best seasons as a pro, an MVP runner-up finish in year number 9, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
First down, and they go right back to him. And that's good for a gain of 5. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. We're at the end of 1. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 2nd and 5. Right back to Elliott now. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it'll be first down, Dallas. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Dak. Throw caught at the 6. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders and running back Austin Eckler headed back to the field. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Commanders with the football. Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Let's go now.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Tressway on to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. That's played at the 43. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. Now elsewhere on the return, there's an injured player in need of some attention, which he will get as trainers head his way. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's got it near the 8. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Commanders nothing.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Here's a return from the 7. This return makes it up to the 25. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Throwing on 2nd and real long here. Completes one to Ben Sinnott. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Here's Daniels. Caught by the open man. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Daniels from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. On for the field goal now. Here's Rodrigo Blankenship. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
From his own end zone, here we go. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we've arrived at halftime with a... Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. Blankenship all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Oh, he's showing some burst on his return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41. Brought in close to the 8. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity, certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 18.
Commanders 3.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Second and 10 now. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Escapes the... Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Punting unit out now. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here he is on 3rd and long. He puts some juice on a deep throw. This is brought in at the 15. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. And after... The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Crowder with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders set to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. On first down, here's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Daniels back to throw. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
He was defended by Devon Bland.
Now Daniels off the play action. Left side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
On 2nd down, a run with Elliott. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. Throwing on first is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's only able to manage 1 yard, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running the counter, Elliott. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. Dak now from the gun. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Cowboys keep running away with this. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding.
So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
No change to the call on the field, so that play is going to remain a touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys continue piling on to this lead.
Commanders 3.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Crowder with a return here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They'll come up 1st and 10. To throw, Daniels. That one is incomplete.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we've got CD Lamb. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Cowboys and the Bengals on Monday
EA Sports
night.
coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Two teams in this one going in the right direction. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, both these squads come in off winning streaks. Something's going to have to give, but you love having that momentum coming into a game like this.
And absolutely right, Mike. And on top of it, if you're the home team today playing in front of your home crowd, not only are you coming off this win streak and bringing this momentum into another home game, but you get the energy, you get the excitement of your crowd who's also riding this wave of winning football. But on the other sideline, you've got a hungry, hot road team that's looking in saying, all right, if you don't take us serious today, we're going to try to extend our winning streak of our own and get back onto this plane and go home with another win under our belt.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense comes out led by their quarterback, Joe Burrow. And they keep him healthy because when he's good, he's so good. Won the Heisman during his days at LSU. Took this team to the Super Bowl. Now, Greg, year 5 for Burrow with the Bengals.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games...
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Eric Hendricks.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
He'll push forward for about a yard. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll stick with Elliott. He's got space inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
On the give, it's Elliott. And he will get into the end zone. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go. The Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. And as the weeks start to dwindle away here in the regular season, he's currently #1 in the league in receptions. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's going to tuck it and go. And Burrow not going to take any chances. Slides to a stop after picking up the first down. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's gonna be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here we go. Here we go.
On 1st down, Burrow. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On 1, ready? Gun.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To throw is Burrow. A quick slant taken by Chase. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
You'll find Brown out of the backfield. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. Burrow now. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he churns out some of the hard yards in this area of the field, working it to the 3-yard line. and goal. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. Fourth down, and the Bengals will bring in Evan McPherson for the field goal try. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This about as short as you can get. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board just before halftime. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's going to finally be ushered out of bounds all the way up by midfield. So we've reached the intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports halftime report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they were losers in that one as they fall to the visiting Seattle Seahawks. Ken Walker, what a game. 3 touchdown runs in the victory. Lastly, let's motor up to the Motor City. See what's happening with the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Green Bay Packers. Jared Goff, strong in the victory as it pushes his guys back above the 500 mark on the year. We saw the vet with plenty left, Ezekiel Elliott, putting together a strong first half. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. They play it short, take it at the 15-yard line. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. First and 10. Gonna start this on the ground with Elliott. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Again, here's Zeke. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And the numbers will show he's been one of the top quarterbacks in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 coming. 12.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So, points at a premium. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Gesicki, the man in motion. Here's Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down. And it's 4th down, so here comes Riley Dixon to punt. Back deep to receive the explosive Kevontae Turpin. This one fielded out beyond the 25. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. He has played well all season long, entering this final stretch of games in December and January as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Hand off here to Zeke. And he's going to have the 1st down, mark him at the 45, and move the chains.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
In motion, Lamb. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. A run here right side with Elliott. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. They'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Zeke. And just a short pickup there to the 35. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Elliott. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. They'll run Zeke up the middle. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys extend their advantage to 14-3. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Burrow. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to go down. The pressure, once again, too much. And that should wrap this one up. We'll see how they want to play this. Up big, they begin with 1st and goal. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll
know you wanna live just like this. Aren't you tired of working down to the bone? Giving your checks to the man and crawl back in the hole. Yo, I can turn the dirt into gold. Just take a little slice of heaven and bring it right back home. The price of easy living is a bit of your soul. No appliances in your kitchen, televisions and phones, and a nice silk sheet set to fold. You poor thing, I hate to see you living so damn cold. I bet it feels like you're free, just like you wanted to be. Keep you happy, sell you piece by piece. Poor thing, but you can live like me. I wanna make you believe that you're filthy. I can make you clean. Poor thing, poor thing. Now I know you got a lot on your plate, pushing the rock up the hill, falling down to your grave. I can help you carry all that weight. Reach out your hand to me, child, if you wanna be saved. Just put $1 in the bucket every day after day, and watch your problems, anxiety, struggle, spirit away. And at the end of the road, I know a place. You poor thing, I'm sure they'll let you walk right in the gate.
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank out here every Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a, come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of, mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of, mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage.
It's week 15 of the National Football League, and we've got CeeDee Lamb. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Cowboys and the Panthers. Just ahead.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch. Now it's the sprint for home.
And up until this point, Mike, every team's goal is, can we be in the conversation for the playoffs in this final 4-week stretch? Where here we are. And if you've done that, well, man, there is nothing more exciting than playing NFL football at the end of the regular season when you're in playoff contention. But for those who aren't, this is where you have an opportunity as a player to extend your career, get invited back to training camp next season. A lot of teams' years are made at the end of the year, and a lot of individual players' careers are made down the stretch here in these final couple weeks.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Cowboys coming out. As usual, it's Dak Prescott leading the way. Led the NFL in touchdown passes, Greg, a season ago. Already his 9th year at the helm for the Cowboys.
And while I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards, if I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down. Now Elliott. And the drive will stay alive. He's got the 1st down, up to the 44.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They bring the tight end in motion. Here's Zeke. Not much happening there, just a short game. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Straight ahead, it's Elliott. Finding space inside the 40. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground, it's Elliott. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll send their tight end left. To the right, here's Elliott. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he's in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Dallas.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Going to return this from the 10. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Panthers coming out, and they're led by their quarterback, Bryce Young. Rocky rookie season for the #1 overall pick out of Alabama. But, Greg, here's the guy the Panthers hope can get this franchise going in the right direction.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly well for the most part. Now, are there some things to clean up? Absolutely. Some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff needs to get cleaned up, but overall, not bad. But what matters the most in wins and losses, and he just wasn't the difference maker his team needed when they needed him the most.
Here comes the screen to Brooks. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. On now is the punt team for the Panthers. Cavante Turpin to return for the Cowboys. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
At their own 48-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now, Prescott. He's got a man open. That's Tolbert. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 27 on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
That is brought in at the 10. And he's into the end zone. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Cowboys are in front. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. The rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor here as we get back underway in the second half. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense and running back Jonathan Brooks coming out for their next possession. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Young. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
Hunting time for the Panthers, set to kick this one away, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. To return, it is Turpin. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Cowboys offense and Dak Prescott set to take over again. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
And he's close to the first down, gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Try to pick this one up on the ground. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
They'll stick with Elliott. Not much there, maybe a yard. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. He'll let this go deep for Tolbert. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. And that one not going to have enough leg behind it. Not by a long shot. It is no good. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now Young. He'll tuck it and take off. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. He's got his man. That's Leggett. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. This is caught at 2. And he'll take it on in. Adam Thielen. Touchdown, Panthers. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Big moment coming up for the Panthers as they will go for 2. To throw is Young. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. There's CeeDee Lamb heading back out there with the rest of his Cowboys teammates. As we hit the home stretch here, you can see he leads all NFL wideouts in touchdown receptions for the year. A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. In motion, Lamb. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They'll run with Dowdle. Again, he finds an opening. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's a carry for Dowdle. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On the give, it's Elliott. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
On 3rd down, Prescott. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. Their perfect season continues here into the month of December as they continue to be the #1 team in all of football. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL.
It's Week 16 of the National Football League. Coming up, we'll see Dak Prescott. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Cowboys and the Bucs on Sunday night primetime.
While the sun is set, there's still plenty of light in the stadium for this primetime contest. We've waited all day for this one, haven't we, Brock? It's time for the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at leveraging that experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
The holidays have arrived. Thank you for spending a part of them with us. We're away in Week 16 on EA Sports. He stopped on the return at the 27. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the seventh-year pro, comeback player of the year contender last season in Baker Mayfield.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. But a couple of interceptions, he's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. He'll start the drive with Warren. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Mayfield now from the gun. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Motioning the tight end left. First down, here's Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Warren running between the tackles. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. That was Micah Parsons making that play. A run for no gain doesn't help matters. It's third and long coming up. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Cowboys rush it in, and they bring him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. All right, we'll take a brief timeout here for an injured player. Never something you want to see this late in the season. They're going to check him out. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return starts at the 3. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Mayfield to throw again. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Ball at the 33 for first down. Baker now from the gun. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Here's Baker to throw. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we've hit the end of 2. The Cowboys fighting to the halftime lead here in Dallas. Now we'll head over to Orlando. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the third quarter. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here's Rico Dowdle. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. This drive will begin with a run from Elliott. There he goes on the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8. Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. A run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. All right, here we go, 2nd down. This one finds Osborne. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Malik Hooker with the tackle. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Well, after that play, training staff is headed out. That's one of their top guys who's shaken up, and they're going to need him back for the upcoming postseason. Elliott's on 1st and 10. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And they take him down right along the 30. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Once again, Elliott. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Going to the ground again on 1st. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Second down now, 7 to go. Dak now from the gun. They did it! He made the interception! That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Sending a receiver left. Mayfield on 1st and 10. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Setting up to pass. On target to Godwin. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Trying an inside give to Warren. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to throw. This finds Evans, complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. To throw. Warren's got it, complete. And he goes out a little short of the 40. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. And that pass complete to Osborne. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
They run it from the gun with Elliott. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Give to Elliott on the draw. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 2nd and 3 now. Right back to Elliott now. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Elliott. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. They motion the slot man right. 2nd down, Mayfield to pass. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw it. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They'll send him over right. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equal Contempt,
Yeah, it breeds contempt. These teams don't like each other. They can fake it. They can say all the right things in the papers. They don't want any bulletin board material. But the fact is, you know your division foes better than anybody, and they know you. And that familiarity does bring a little extra heat into this matchup.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Returns looking good so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. It's a foot race. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. The advent of a new style of kickoff in 2024 created all sorts of new strategies to generate big returns. And Brock, here we see their own design executed to perfection to spring them for 6.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen a rule change that has invigorated special teams coaches, head coaches, all the coaches, as much as this one did this offseason, each looking for their own wrinkle to try to throw in there and do what we just saw, break it the length of the field for 6 big points.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, we've hardly gotten into this game, and already he's headed out there with a mission right in front of him. His sideline, you can feel it. They're still stunned after the return put him in the immediate hole. It's now his responsibility to captain this offense downfield and at the very least neutralize the momentum, and ideally answer with a score of their own.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. So now here's 3rd and 5. Motion man left is Brown. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Stays upright, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. This, our last play of the quarter. Prescott now on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. Through the middle. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pull that in front further, 13-zip. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Do we do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And you always got to watch him when you're down near the red zone. He is sitting second right now among all NFL quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Second and 13. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
On first down, Hurts. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Trying again, following the sack. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master.
And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. Prescott here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. After the sack, another pass on second down. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Kickoff taken at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. First down throwing for Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Hurts now from the gun. On the move. Cowboys rushing in, and they bring him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here. He'll throw it. Escapes out to the left. He's running for it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So we've arrived. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime and on to the start of the third quarter. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Philadelphia's up. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That pass complete to Goddard. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down, a run with Barkley. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
46-yard line.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
First down, Dallas.
So we're through 3 here. It's Cowboys football, and they should be able to cope. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They've got a man in motion. Elliott straight ahead. He breaks the tackle, and he gets this one down to the 30-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Trying an inside give to Elliott. Has some space inside the 15. And he's finally brought down at the 9. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Elliott. And he found some running room for a nice gain. 9 yards the effort there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Elliott, and he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They are just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And there's and the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Motion man left is Brown. 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Here he is on 3rd and long. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And the defense is energized following that stick for a loss. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another.
Ultra ground music, riding in the years, not used. Tighten up, you would lose. I approve. I bet I stamped and approved. Straight ultra ground makes all you haters get down. You understand what
Got guys making plans for the offseason, figuring out where they're going on vacation. Week 18 is a tricky thing around the league. A lot of division games, a lot of interesting matchups. And we're just wrapping up stage one of what is an unbelievable NFL season.
The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
When you take a quick look at the box score, you'd think, okay, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. They clearly...
Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. The defense dialed in. He's going backwards on that one. Taken down back in his own 5. Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here an early 3rd and long. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Going to start this on the ground with Elliott. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line. 2nd
down, Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. That touchdown gives him 18 on the season.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Commanders' offense, and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. Here's a 2nd and 9. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. It is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 9-0 is our score. On 4th down, the Commanders going to send out their veteran Tress Way to punt. Here comes a return, and he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Here's Dak. To the left side, caught by Lamb. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the Commanders' 45-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
If you're gonna take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. In motion, Lamb. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. On 4th down, the veteran Brian Anger runs a punt for Dallas. The Commanders have Jamison Crowder ready to return. And this one's going to be downed inside the 20-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with 1st down. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Here's Daniels. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Van Sinnen was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, here is Eckler. A gain there of 11. Good for a Commander's 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He finds Jahan Dotson. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. On 1st down, Daniels. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. They run. Eckler.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. Halftime here on this final weekend of the NFL regular season, as we'll send you over to our and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he comes into this final week of the NFL season as the leader in touchdown passes. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now give to Zeke out of the gun. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
on play action. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
To the outside, catch made by Brown. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Washington.
The motion man here is McClure. Running right up the gut, it's Eckler. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Daniels to throw on second down. He keeps it himself. A gain there of 20. First down, Washington.
It's a gain of 20.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage, tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
So, points at a... So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Daniels. Now they'll set up the screen to Eckler. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. He'll try and get there on the ground. Interesting call for the defense. Pressure or sit back on 4th and 5. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. They'll drop to throw. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. Throwing on second down. Daniels to the goal line and in. Austin Eckler. Touchdown, Commanders.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
On the give, it's Elliott. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll stick with Elliott. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, here's Zeke. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Hand off here to Zeke. He is in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. 3rd and long, and here's Daniels. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. A run on 1st and goal. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point.
Straight ahead, it's Elliott. And he finds his way to the end zone again. Scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend the lead. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick
off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? And tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you...
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Eagles and the Cowboys, and it's all up next.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Today, we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. So glad you're having us in for this divisional round matchup. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Partner, playing in front of the home crowd. That is something you get when you're the #1 seed. A week off to prepare. Now a playoff game in your building. It's that age-old question. What do you think? Rest versus rust?
You know, I think if you ask the coaches, Mike, they would kind of go back and forth, but it is no question. With players, they want that #1 seed, they want that bye, and they want to be sitting on their couch during the wild card round watching everybody else beat each other up. You factor in that rest, you factor in getting your legs back under you and getting some guys back, maybe who were out some previous weeks, and you're playing in front of your home crowd. That's every team's dream to start the season, and it's exactly what we got here.
Now, man, back for his second go-around with the Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. We see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And he will score. Brandon Cooks, touchdown, Dallas. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to lead with a win.
And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line. Third and long for Hurts. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. comes the Eagles punt team, as he'll take this a yard or two into his own end zone. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Cowboys offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Here's Zeke. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. One quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. Here's a run. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Now here's second and goal. They'll run. Here's Elliott. A second effort, and he is in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. The Cowboys move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here is Ainias Smith. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score, as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They put Campbell in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. On the handoff, this is Barkley. That's not going to work at all. He'll manage to only get back to the line of scrimmage. Very short of the first down. 4th down coming up. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Cowboys offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. First down, Prescott. That's to the right side and incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll be second down. Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Open man, that's the veteran Cooks. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch it.
All right, Mike, thanks very much.
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the third quarter. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is caught by Campbell. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And a short field awaits. Fair catch taken on this side of midfield. The home team's offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. They'll run Zeke up the middle, and he'll get about 5. They'll run it here with Zeke. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now going to get a stoppage, injured player. Oh, it's CeeDee Lamb who is shaken up. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Dallas. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to.
And before the try, remember, it is a touch. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return is Rodgers. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. Third and 9. Hurts working in the pistol. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the Eagles' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. and get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. To throw on second down is Hurts. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds as the clock will stop. It would have stopped anyway as we've hit the 2-minute warning. On third down, here's Hurts. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles get back in it. It is 21-7. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Elliott. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a first down run with Elliott. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. On the ground, it's Elliott. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Elliott. And this offensive line creating running space. He'll get 6 and get inside the 10-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll give it to Elliott. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. He He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They are moving on as the #1 seed. The victory means they lock down another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Dallas. It's the Giants and the Cowboys, and it's Kick It Off next on Madden NFL 25.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, there's an NFC fighting storm between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Heward up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference in the Super Bowl?
All of these coaches and players preached all season long, never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You've got to focus so much on the present. But you know that every man out there is so aware of what's on the line today and where they could be playing in 2 weeks. It's going to be a game-long challenge, no question, to keep the focus on the right here and the right now. Once you've got a win iced away, well, then you can start entertaining those Super Bowl thoughts and those Super Bowl realities.
So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Once again, Elliott. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Brushes him off with ease. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that.
And he is into the end zone. Frontalis touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And they're brought up by the 6th overall pick in 2019, one of the highest drafted Blue Devils ever, Daniel Jones.
And he doesn't have the advantage he usually does coming off a bye week. Both these teams came in here well-rested after a Sunday away. Of course, that means an extra week of prep work for this defense, too. So he's got his work cut out for him to find ways to attack them today.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Wide open, downfield, got it! And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Holding offense.
And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty.
Penalty is declined.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Gano ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. And a huge return sets up the offense on the opposite side of the field. We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Elliott's on 1st and 10. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Has another lane. Crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Fielded at the 7. And he gets crunched by a big hit, right at the 25 to end that return. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Escapes them, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he's brought down for a loss. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down. The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. And following that return, we've got an injured player down there. He'll receive some assistance as we step aside. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, here's Dak. Ezekiel Elliott makes the catch. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
That's halftime. Only 2 quarters standing between one of these teams and the NFC spot in the Super Bowl. Now we'll send you east to our studios in Orlando. No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd quarter. The Hallis Trophy awaits one of these teams, partner. Just a half to go as we're off in the 3rd quarter. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Play fake, Jones. Cowboys rushing in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. A handoff to Tracy. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. On 3rd and long, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Giants are set to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he gets it away from his end zone. That's taken near the 45. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. Nice 12-yard pickup on the return. And the Cowboys will take over with some excellent field position. Ball at the 33 for first down. They run it from the gun with Elliott. And he'll go down here at the 16. That play good for 17 and a first down. On the option, it's Elliott. Launches, and he's got it! Touchdown! The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock, and how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle, it can mean a touchdown. Defense selling out to flood the middle. They just toss it right on outside. Sometimes you got to win that edge on a short field for this to work out. And that time, they did exactly that.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. So here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
2nd down now, 7 to go. On the shotgun, it's Jones. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. 3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Blitz coming for Jones. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now here comes the New York offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Searching. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Giants hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Throwing from near his own goal line. Steve. They get him again, and this time it's for points. That is going to be a safety. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Elliott straight ahead. And this is a nice gain. It stopped at the 47. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Right back to Elliott now. And they bring him down around the 34. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Trying an inside give to Elliott. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. On 2nd down, a run with Elliott. Broke through the tackle. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They give him now to Zeke. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handoff running right to Elliott. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. Now they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see, it's 1st and goal. Elliott reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys put up even more points in a win. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring 1. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Jones trying again after the pick. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And one last huge step has been taken, partner, as they claim that George Halas Trophy as NFC champions. And now just 1 step and 1 trophy remain. 2 weeks from now when they take the field in the Super Bowl. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Chiefs and the Cowboys. All that and more coming up next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, the Lombardi Trophy's in the building, and we've got a fight to see who's gonna raise it. Between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they've definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at leveraging that experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he stopped after running it up across the 45 to the 46. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. It's Pacheco again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, well, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's the end of one here in Super Bowl 59. Couple of zeros on the... Welcome back. The team is set, so let's get back to it. 2nd quarter of Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. They have second down behind the sticks. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is picked up by the Chiefs.
Well, that was such a nice run with great explosiveness and vision to get free. If you saw who's moving near the end of that kick, you almost felt like a little fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What do they say about fatigue? Make cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security and the ball just like that.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. This is Elliott running right. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. And it's the Cowboys looking at 2nd and 1. From the 32. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Hardman with a return. A poor return there. He only gets to the 15 before he's tackled. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Pressure coming for Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And this one doesn't go far. Matt Ariza on to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Fields this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Cowboys and Ezekiel Elliott just about set to get going on offense. And And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they may be able to put a little something together here before halftime. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
You can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Looking to throw. Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. So we have reached halftime in Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. Now we'll head over to Orlando, Florida. Check in with Jonathan Coachman for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment. The Cowboys were treated to a fine first half from number 4, quarterback Dak Prescott. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a 7-0 lead to this point.
He fields it from the 8. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Cowboys returning their offense and this running back to the field. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. That's complete inside the 35. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Going with Elliott here. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Here's Zeke on the carry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Dak off the play fake. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Gay's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Hardman with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Cowboys rush it in, and they bring him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. So we're winding down to the end of the 2024 season. That's the end of 3 in Super Bowl 59. The Chiefs have it, and hopefully have some points, too, ready to... 4th and forever coming up. Mahomes to throw for it. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Throwing on first is Prescott. That finds Elliott complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Carry here for Elliott. And he runs this down to around the 12-yard line. A gain of 4 for them. That sets up 3rd and 7.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign where they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. One of the tight ends motioning left. Running the counter, Elliott. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Gay's kick is good. And that will add to their score.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Motioning the tight end now. From the 28. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. To throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Cowboys have likely locked up the win right there. Step one is just making the hit, Brock. Step two, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step three, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy. A unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead. So the turnover ends in 8 points on the board. A very advantageous spot to make the call and go for two.
I like it. In fact, I like it a lot. Those defenders, they were just sitting over there on the sidelines, and then boom, they got to get on the field. They just kind of scrambled their brains, didn't they? Took advantage of it, and as you said, didn't settle for 7. Oh, no. We're going to step on the accelerator and put 8 on the board.
This return makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down throw, Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Gotta hurry this to the line.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. Timeout taken by Kansas City, it's second. All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, 3rd down. Mahomes. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys nearly take it back for a pick 6, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And with just a lone timeout remaining across the field, they're going to be able to run out this clock on the victory. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Elliott. And he's brought down for a loss. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, here's Elliott. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Cowboys keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again. Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Trying to push it deep downfield. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And that's it. Once again, the Dallas Cowboys are Super Bowl champions. Commissioner Goodell ready to make the presentation as the Lombardi Trophy returns to the Dallas Cowboys, your champions of Super Bowl 59. So that's a wrap on another incredible year of NFL coverage here on EA Sports. It was a memorable and very fun first year in the booth for myself and my partner in crime here, Mr. Brock Heward. Until next season, I'm Kate Scott. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and good night from New Orleans.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. With the boy, 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy?
If you want it, stop moaning then. Stop her moaning too. Is she your love gente se reúne nuevamente, como siempre que su equipo dice presente, para alentar, cantar, festejar.
Una fiesta en el Teatro de la Castellana, hoy vibra el Bernabéu.
Les damos la bienvenida desde Madrid. Están a pleno para disfrutar de este partido en el Santiago Bernabéu. Junto a Mario Alberto Kempes en esta cabina, bien ordenadita como siempre. Fernando Palomo les habla. Ya la afición se prepara para el encuentro. El poderosísimo Real Madrid contra el Real Madrid.
Bueno, señores, ¿quién se iba a pensar que en los primeros partidos iban a mostrar un nivel espectacular? Ahora, si siguen así el resto del campeonato, estoy seguro que el título lo pueden llegar a conseguir. Pero no se tienen que confiar.
Ahí están los titulares para el conjunto merengue. Estos son los que saltan hoy para el Real Madrid. Courtois bajo palos. Valverde saldrá junto a Bellingham en la mitad. El delantero para hoy es Kylian Mbappé.
No aprovechan la oportunidad y ahora hay saque de arco.
El Real Madrid llega a este partido formando así.
Ay, ay, ay. Esto podría ser gol.
¡Un gol tempranero, Marito! ¿Qué me contás?
¿Te parece que veremos más? A saber qué laguna se le hizo en este momento el defensor. Porque las tenía todo consigo. Estaba tranquilo con la pelota y de repente se le vino el mundo abajo. Un error que no se puede cometer en defensa. Y bueno, como siempre se dice, error cometido en defensa, gol que te han hecho.
Ha sido una de lujo, maravilloso. Pierde la pelota el cuadro merengue. Mbappé. Otra vez la bocha cambia de dueño. Ahí se viene por la banda Vinicius. Luka Modric. Güller.
Fenomenal el pase. Ahí está para darle tranquilidad a su equipo.
Atento que lo están ahogando con la presión. Acá está Mendy.
Avanza y va que se comió una moto. Frente al arquero lo acaba de perder.
Eso de no levantar la cabeza cuando vas a definir es un error muy grande y este lo pagó.
Vinicius.
Y cayó. Del Real Madrid. Lo gana por 2.
Este arquero normalmente no se sabe equivocar, pero hoy tuvo un fallo garrafal que le ha costado a su equipo un gol en contra.
Rodrigo. Esto es claramente un offside. Ojo que trae compañía.
¡Palo, una pena!
Fíjate con qué entusiasmo el arquero abraza el palo, ¿eh? Otra vez lo salvó.
Ferland Mendy. Vinicius. Ha entrado muy bien Leal. Y si se lanzan a contraataque.
Bellingham puede ser. Ahí cayó. ¡Gol! Ha caído como una piedra el rival. Son 3 los que le separan.
Y bueno, hizo lo que tiene que hacer. Tampoco era tan difícil, ¿no? Si falla un gol de eso, es mejor que, bueno, retirate, dedícate a otra cosa.
Con el 5, Bellingham.
Se le fue la pelota a Mini. Courtois. Ferland Mendy.
Mucho verde, mucho camino libre para Mbappé. Va a ser de las suyas.
Pero la defensa no quiere problemas y corta. Se viene y está acompañado.
Ojo que pueden pensar en la contra desde acá.
Y ahí busca este equipo darle continuidad a la transición.
A ver cómo lo termina Mbappé. Tapó Courtois, la pelota no sale.
Y ahí termina todo.
Avanza el cuadro merengue porque le dieron la ventaja. Ha resultado bien esa entrada. Interceptan bien la pelota y ahora quedan con ella. Este gol va a quedar anulado, parece nomás que por muy poco estaba en posición adelantada.
Demostración absoluta de juego maravilloso. Se han entendido a la perfección.
Señores, hay una clara jugada de gol.
¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Qué locura en el marcador! Hay 4 goles de diferencia.
Y acá volvemos a la repetición del ataque ya contra el defensor. Pobrecito. Y el gol. No podía esperar, eso seguro. 2 contra 1.
Enorme pelota, se va directo al arco. ¡Ahí está! ¡Goleada descomunal lo que están haciendo! Este partido se terminó hace rato.
Así como va este partido, muchachos, yo no sé si quieren seguir jugando lo que queda.
Atentos con esta que es clara ocasión de gol, ojo. Se viene gol. El tercero de hoy es toda una fiesta.
Mira, Fernando, vamos a ver a repetir esta jugada porque realmente el desenlace era imposible de no predecirlo. 2 contra 1, siempre va a ganar aquel que lleva la pelota. Y terminó el gol. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer?
Termina la primera parte en el estadio Santiago Bernabéu. Ya está seguramente en el podio de figuras del partido.
¿Querés que te diga, Fernando?
Cuando se viene el segundo tiempo, la gran pregunta, ¿se quedarán conformes con lo que hasta ahora tienen? ¿Suficiente con este baile que han pegado en el partido? Llega muy bien a quedarse con la pelota, puede ser de peligro. Esta posición adelantada, ¿no? Ese Modric. Cambian de posesión. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Se le fue el control de la pelota al Real Madrid. Bastante desprolijo el juego, Marito. Mirá cómo se regala el balón. Gran respuesta del arquero y la bocha lejos. Rápida transición al ataque. Ambicioso el traslado para meter ese balón entre líneas. Ha sido espectacular la tapada de Tiburcio Courtois. Ejecuta el córner Rodrigo. Ahí tiene la pelota y en campo contrario. Es espectacular lo que acaba de hacer. Y ahí le llega la ayuda. Y se viene, le pega, le pega. Formidable el bloqueo. Tiro de esquina jugando al borde del área. Rodrigo, ahí está. Después de una buena serie de toques, pierde la pelota. Le toca a Bellingham. Qué bien lo que ha recuperado. Rodrigo. No hay obstáculos y avanza por la banda. Le va a pegar Mbappé. Parecía bueno el disparo y se ha ido cerca por muy poco.
Le pegó con alma y vida, pero estaba muy cerquita del arco. Pero bueno, de cualquier manera, esa pelota no entró.
No había nadie presionándolo, se le fue la pelota nada más. Le queda todavía media hora al compromiso. Esa pelota casi llega, mala recepción, vamos al lateral. ¡Ojo con esta, viene! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! No detienen esta masacre futbolística, por favor que no lo apaguen. Sería lo peor que pueden hacer.
En esta repetición vemos cómo comienza la jugada. Qué bien es ese pase atrás para que llegue esa pelota a su destino. Y fíjate que Mbappé nunca le había visto hacer goles de media distancia. Y hoy me asombró, ¿eh? Le pegó muy bien, fuerte, y el arquero nada pudo hacer.
Está superando fácilmente la marca. Peligro con Bellingham. ¡Ahí está! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Se achica el margen. Pero van a necesitar varios de estos para remontar.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 22, Rudiger.
¿Cómo encontró esa línea de pase?
Con el 6, Camavinga.
¡Presión! Salvador a manos del arquero.
La verdad que el resultado ya es una diferencia abismal que tiene el Real Madrid. Pero no van a querer dejar de intentar hacer más goles, ¿eh?
Ahí tienen el premio por la presión alta. Ahí está, y puede ser. Una muy buena... ¡Se viene! Suerte, pésima suerte la del arquero. Ahí estaba para primero atajarlo por el gol. El gol estaba para ser anotado. Ha sido una fiesta de goles reservada solo para uno. Jude Bellingham.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale de la cancha.
Mbappé.
Con el 10.
Está sobrando espacio para seguir avanzando.
En su lugar, con el 14.
Va de vuelta la pelota atrás.
Ovación y todos de pie. Courtois, magnífico.
Piden cambio en el Real Madrid. Bueno, ya se suman al área y con todo van a aprovechar este tiro de esquina.
Mira qué opción que tiene tiro a la contra.
Pero no logran seguir con el ataque. Mbappé. Ahí están filtrando la bocha. ¿Qué ha hecho para tapar esta pelota?
Se quedó con ella terminando una jugada impresionante.
Es increíble los reflejos que demostró tener este arquero, ¿eh? Ya todos gritaban el gol.
Han perdido el esférico el Real Madrid. Avanza el cuadro merengue porque le dieron la ventaja.
Salvando bien a su equipo.
Y la jueza que se acerca para sacar la varilla. Se viene el tiro de esquina al área. Y tiene la pelota el arquero. Ya vamos por los 37 del segundo tiempo. Pase filtrado. ¿Quién recibe?
Y la tiene de Rodrigo.
Un gol que servirá solo para la estadística. De poco consuelo para un equipo que ya el partido lo ha perdido de a ratos. Una amplia diferencia en el marcador como ha quedado registrado. Ahí se viene el cuadro merengue atacando por el costado. Pero logran frustrar un ataque que se veía sólido. Ahí se viene Rodrigo.
Se viene el gol. Al palo y esto sigue.
Se terminó el peligro. De acá se pueden descolgar en transición.
Tremenda oportunidad y la va a clavar.
Bueno, eso le dará al técnico y a los jugadores un poco de consuelo, ¿no?
Amplio marcador en esto que es un festival de goles. Ojo que está con tarjeta amarilla encima, lo van a echar.
Tremenda manera de cortar la jugada.
Lionel Madrid sale del partido.
2 minutos le están añadiendo el compromiso.
Entrará en la cancha.
Ahí tiene a uno al lado. Por ahí se escapa y puede ser. Una de las grandes atajadas del partido. No se le dio ojo.